Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity and environmental pollution as high as possible, or as society considers acceptable. My name is Confused Unusual. Thank you so much for joining me today, for clicking onto the stream, for watching the video on demand. I really appreciate it. Hello Knockvoid, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us again in this big, beautiful world of Factorio. Yeah. Everybody, how is your week going along? How is your life? Is all together in place where it is? I have a funny story to tell. I usually don't tell stories. I tell stories. It's a work story. It happened to a coworker, a colleague of mine. And it is so hilarious, I have to tell it. Alright, so before we get anything done, my colleague lives in an apartment, in a tiny apartment, tiny flat, and they all got new doors. They all got new doors, new fireproof doors. And the company who made these doors and who installs them, let's say there was an issue with his door, with his new door. And, long story short, he doesn't have a door now in his apartment. He doesn't have a front door. His apartment is open for everybody to just walk in. And that for the next 3 days, because the company cannot fix that problem immediately. I know, amazing, isn't it? I would be mildly concerned about my safety. Anyway, back to Factorio. Yeah, and we made fun. That is the reason. We made fun. Yeah, that's bad. So anyway, we made fun. That the workers of this company could join the company that I'm working for, because we have the same sometimes we do have the same incompetence levels there. Yeah, so I would be mildly pissed off about that fact. Alrighty, so back to the game. What is the plan for today? The plan for today, I have realized that we have the super fast transport belts, meaning we can transport more stuff. That is goal number one. Goal number one is getting those iron and copper mines up and running. Then have this train line run along. Then we'll build stuff. Then we get the transport belts. We get what else do we get? We get the electric engines ready, and then we do the blue processing units. Yeah, that is the plan for today. And then we'll do that. We'll do the yellow science packs, which requires the electric engine units anyway. And low density, where's that low density thing? There it is. It is okay. That is not difficult at all. Okay, so we have a plan, we have a goal, we have the materials. Let's go. Let's do this. Where's my train? Nobody needs this. We still have double capacity when it comes to energy production. So, before we do that, let's do this. Get some infrastructure going. At least a little bit. Yeah, no, just a little bit. There and back up. Dang it. Okay. Doesn't matter. We do have a lot of... Why do we have so much iron ore? Or anyway. Okay, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, there we are. How do we do that? Yeah? Yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, like this. It makes sense. Okay, now I have it. I got it now. Now I have to require the layer that works for us. It is still early. It is still early in the morning. Yeah, I don't got it. How difficult can it be to place down some miners? Yes. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Now let's see if that. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm having internet issues for no reason at all. They are hella annoying. And I wish they would be gone. Alrighty, we have a mine up and running. They're all getting iron ore. Alrighty, that is that, and we need to go back and get some belts. Alright. Will these be affected by, let's say, some air quality byproducts? Because if yes, we need to help them. Oh my. They have... Wait, they don't even have chests there. Oh my goodness. Do we have steel? Do we have steel? We don't even have steel. Okay. Oh, okay. All the way back. All the way back. Train is kind of slow. Why is the train so slow? Because it doesn't have rocket fuel. That's why it's slow. Okay, what do we need? We need steel for chests, and we need conveyor belts. Where are they? I ran past them already, I think. I don't know where my stuff is. Wait, there it is. So there's steel. Go off it. There's transport belts, a whole lot of it. Okay, great. And we also need iron plates. There they are. Yeah, iron plates. Okay. What about my walls? What's going on? Well, they just need more production. More resources. Okay. But they have chests already. They only need the belts. Okay. Alrighty. Now, then let's set up. Let's remove the... I'm an idiot. I am a massive idiot. Alright. So. I'm an idiot. What do we do? How do we do that? I mean, it looks kind of nice. Suddenly having a whole lot of free resources lying in the middle of the train tracks. Looks like something had an accident there. Okay, so we have to build those first. 8 seconds. Okay. We'll do the chests later. Okay, what is the easiest way? There. Belt goes up. Power is there. There's a big pile of rocks in the middle. Yeah, that works. Alrighty. Copper is being mined. Now we need to wait for... Well, we need to wait for some quick time. A quick moment. Because... Yeah, do have that. Still have this, for the first... the small poles. That I think that fixed itself. Alrighty, then. Yeah, we just need to wait a short amount of time for him. How much is that? 180 times 0.5 is 90. 1.5 minutes. Okay. At least we got that stuff mined already. Check for pollution. Trees are great. They help with the pollution. Or pollution is just scared of trees and moves around. But that is concerning though, those few... It will be fine. Then how about our uranium production? More than enough. That would be an issue. That is not an issue. At some point we'll have fuel processing. We can put that back into that uranium, and then we'll do that uranium into uranium ammunition. That is not that difficult to make. Well, how much damage does that do? 24 plus 14.4. Okay, how much damage does... Military 1, military 2. Am I blind? Where's my... Oh, there it is. That does... Oh, that does 3 times more damage. Okay, that is an extremely good deal. Also, I want to check something. We have 140 waiting in line. I open that. The game doesn't progress when I chill in... When I chill in the what's it called? The research tree. That is, does it at least continue when I'm in a map? 110. Zooming around the map. It does. It does. Okay, that is good. What is that? That is 2,000 pieces. Oopsie. Vehicle. We can transport ourselves using... Wait. Okay, I guess I can operate the train from the wagon, the cargo wagon. Cargo full. But that thing can actually do run in circles now, right? That is all set up. The only thing we need are some storage chests. Keep the production up and running. Yeah, 1 quick minute. Alright, then let's plan the production right here. I think the first thing we should do is place a radar about here. We don't have poles, small poles. A radar. Yeah, we have plenty of space. We even have some water here. Then let's get rid of some obstacles. And then we can set up our first production line, which will be the express lines. Because the lubricant is also pretty easy to make, if I remember correctly. It only needs heavy oil. And we have plenty of heavy oil. I hope. Big sand rock. There's stuff like glass in the game. Should build glass walls then. But I don't think so. So a quick removal of the trees later, and we can set up everything. No, we cannot set up everything. We need to go one round. We need to go one round and then place all of the chests. And once we have all of the chests, then we can set up the train line properly. And then when we have set up the train line properly, we get a lot of materials. And then we can set up everything else. Okay, we have some space. Now what I would like to do... No, I will do that later. I will do that later. Focus on the task ahead. What do we have? Understand. Distract the capsule. I don't know what that does. Logistics robots. Transport items between logic chests. Logistic chests. Whoopsie. Passive provider. Storage chest. Long-term storage for logistics network. Makes its content available to... Okay, so we only have the provider chests. That sucks. Okay, but okay. Am I going around in circles? Laser turret. I want those. Screw the achievement. I can't make that anyway. In case we need them, we'll make laser turrets. Because lasers are awesome. they can do mining. They are mining. Pollution is fine. Rocket silo, let's go. What is that? Discharge the defense. Damages, pushes back, and stuns nearby enemies when activated using the remote. Oh, that is a module for our suit. Yeah, we will research anything because we have time. Chests are there. We can build more. We have the capacity for. We don't have the capacity for a conveyor belt. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, we are thinking in bigger pictures. I don't have poles. We are going to need that iron anyway at some point. Alrighty, that is done. Train kills. I like it. I like that they keep track of of the train kills. That is an actually important stat that everybody needs. How much life has a train ended? We should keep those in real life, like a body count. So then storage chests. Alrighty. Looking good. We want to make them full. Yeah, no. We will set up the train line, let it run, and then we can focus on something else. So pollution is doing great. Now, quick question: can we somehow plant trees? There surely must be a way to plant trees because it's trees. Trees are simple beings. Alright, then let's set up a train line. Add station. Newy stuffy gimme. Iron Nana Joe and copy that. Add waiting condition, empty cargo. Let's give it, I don't know, 90 seconds. Time passed. 90 seconds. Okay. There we go. So now we have all set up. We have the space. How do we do that? I would say get some furnaces. We need stone blocks. Getting some furnaces up, and then split the ore lines in two, unifying them back into one with the plates. Then we'll continue our way from there. What do we need for that? We need stone. We need stone. We need the red processors, and we need steel. We have enough steel. Also, we do not have... Why do we have so much stone? Why do we have so many resources? Why do we have so much wood? Nobody needs that much wood. Where's our treasure chest? There it is. Yeah, wood go away. Okay, that was... Hall is full. It's all full, okay. We have coal. We also run on coal, so let's get rid of that. And where the copper lines? Copper lines. Okay, have one copper. Okay, there we go. That is all set up. Next thing would be to make more furnaces. We can do 50 furnaces. That should be enough furnaces. Now that is all running. We need stone. Let's get some stone just in case. But that's doing fine. Some stone. We could also make those the speed modules. 40% energy production. Okay, no, they're probably not worth it. Maybe they are, but then we can always do them. Okay, next up, we need to build... Or do we make that first? Because that is simple. We just need to make lubricants and gear wheels. Okay, the gear wheels, they are kind of annoying to make. Yeah, we'll set up the iron plating line, and then we'll turn the iron plating into the express belts. That is the first thing that we do. Then we can slowly upgrade our belt system, at least the main lines. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a plan, a reasonable plan. How do we make lubricant? That is just heavy oil. Heavy oil, easy. Lubricant. I don't know how much we need, but we can adjust the production at any point. We don't have any heavy oil. Why not? Maybe that's why. What's wrong with our oil production? We need to get rid of more. How do we fix this? Okay, I have an idea. We need more storage tanks. We don't even have a proper storage for the things. What is it called again? What is it called? God dang it. The petroleum gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3 is 36. We need iron. Okay. We need iron. Alright, we'll build a proper storage system for the gas, and then we'll continue with the iron plates. Then we'll continue with the lubricant. Because we have to We'll lead the lubricant down. Then we'll set up the first the production of the express belts. That is the plan. And with that, we we need the engine units and the processing units first for the exoskeleton. I really want the exoskeleton, and I also really want that thing, the power armor. But they are within reach. They are within our grasp. Oh, wait. There. 9 pieces. Okay. That is that. Trees in a way. Okay. So trees in a way, then yeah. The plan. I need to remember my own plan. I need to remember my own strategy. Also, can we somehow improve our crafting speed? Is that a thing in the game? Or are we stuck with the average, boring, insanely slow crafting speed? And I think I miscounted how many tanks we need. Or whatever. And we also need pipes. And there they are. The good thing is that we have them all in one line. That goes in here. Now we move all the way back. Alrighty. Now they can make stuff, and we can store it. The oil also goes up slightly. Yeah, we have a slight surplus of that. And we get lubricant. Okay, lubricant done. Now we need more pipes. And we can start setting up all of the construction things. Smelters and so on and so. How much do we have in here? Goes with us. Should I be concerned about that? I think I am. Okay. We improved iron. They're also out of ore right here. But I'm not concerned for copper in any way. Okay, that is that. At some point we need to turn this entire place into a plaza anyway. That big enough? That looks big enough to me. Yes, it's big enough. Train is running. Alrighty then, next up, what do we need next? We need those separators. Okay, that is... Okay, having the express splitters, that's a little bit annoying. But we don't need them anyway. At least not now. Okay, how do we I will just ignore these, or no, we'll build it upwards. That way we can react better to the water pipes, the water line. Get rid of some annoying trees. Got plenty of space. Alright, then the easiest way to do this. I will just set up the copper line to get a little bit of a feel for space and how big everything is. No, I didn't mess up. I did not mess up. You know, we need space. We need the power for. We need the power for the inserters anyway. Okay, so that is the plan of how I want to build it. I want to build that stuff. Give it some space. Second splitter. There, and yeah, let's just build a couple. Let's go absolutely crazy with that. We do have the space, we do have the resources, and we do have the need. Oh, wait, those? And if I have understood the game just a little bit, then... What the... Okay, not good. Emergency. Where's my tank? It's all the way up there. Dang it, run. Faster. Faster. We have an emergency. Let's go. Where's my tank? Let's go. Where is it? There it is. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, pork. For Christ's sake, where have... Yes, I have one. Okay, let's go. Yes, I'm coming. No need to make a panic. No need to panic. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. No, not that pump. Not that pump. Where's the offshore pump? Where's the offshore? God dang it! Where's that stupid offshore pump? Where is it? There it is. Yes, I'm... What? Tank, wait for me, please. Oh no. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming. I will be right there. I'm Oh my goodness. Okay, they will suffer. I will torture them until they are dead. I will kill them until they are dead. Where are those little breakers? Where are you? What the hell? There they are. Okay, it's on it. So look at that mess. Look at that mess. Look at the mess they've made. Repair some of that stuff. Not everything's broken though. That is good. Okay, but before we do anything, it is time. Yeah, the pollution may have spread a little bit more than I had anticipated. You can have enough ammunition. Yes. Oh, we need that. I hit the rock. I think the acid is slowing us down, isn't it? Oh, there's a blue. They have blue ones already. Dang it! That is a mild concern. I missed. They can make blue ones. I remember these days when they were small and they were little and they were cute. But these times they are over. So we don't have any more surprises. We'll deal with the rest as well. Good thing we have enough ammunition. All right. Okay, that is that. There's an iron field. Sweet. Yeah, since we're already on a murdering and genocide spree, why not continue? Because the more genocide you do, the more fun it is. Actually, we could switch to the flamethrower. Flamethrower, okay. That is that. The next one's down there. Yeah, running directly through them not always the best of ideas. Especially because they have two nests right next to each other. You also can have the blue spitters. Yeah? Evolution is never stopping. Alright, let's have a quick moment to redo. Repair, not redo. And then we'll take the second. Second nest as well. And there's a third nest. I mean, the good thing is they built 3 separate ones and not one giant nest. Easier. Alright. That is that. They have a 4th. What the heck? Where are all these nests coming from? Music is somewhat not fitting because we need heroic music. We're doing good. We are murdering. What the heck are these two coming from? Did you see that there were 2 small biters coming from the top? Let's get rid of some of our followers. Okay, the blue ones, they are kind of tough. They are. Let's throw some nests. Closing in. Okay, that is that nest done. Big spitter. I mean, the bigger they are, the easier they are to hit, right? Oh boy, they look disgusting. Look at this guy wandering around like he owns the place. Quickly wait for energy shield to refill. Also, we could get rid of some up there. This is also looking concerning, to be honest. So shields back up. Let's go. Maybe we should. Okay, I will give the armor piercing round. The armor piercing rounds also a try. Because maybe if we get the higher range, and higher range is always better. Alrighty. That is that. Then move. We are ready. On a good murdering spree. I see no reason to stop now. Always remember they have started it. They have started this war. I was peacefully destroying their home world, but they had to attack me. Unprovoked, no reason at all. They just attacked me all of a sudden, and then I destroyed everything. Worm is down. Some minor damage. There's a copper field. Okay, murdering. Yeah. Since we're here ready, let's also take those. How many rounds do we have left? Plenty of rounds left. That was corrected at the worm. That is down. That nest is down. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. The only thing I really need is for that flamethrower to do some damage over time. Like you would expect from a flamethrower. Yeah, before we get any more issues, let's also deal with them. We do have... How much flamethrower ammunition do we have? Plenty of flamethrower ammunition. Oh wait, those are the nests. Okay, that was not the best opening, but it's fine. We have a tank. We can do whatever we want because we have a tank. Okay, maybe we cannot do whatever we want because we have a tank. Let's back off a little bit. Get rid of all of that. Get some of the nests down. Range kinda sucks on this thing. We need something with more range. I mean, the uranium rounds, they will certainly do better, right? They will do better than armor piercing. Armor piercing is outdated anyway. Armor piercing was with us for the entire game. It's time to progress. The big spitters, they are kind of tough. They are really tough. Wait, hold on. I need to check that. We do have a tank. Can we upgrade the tank? Can we have a better tank? That would be amazing if we could have a better tank. Covarex enrichment. That is also something we should consider doing. Physical. Check their military. Where's our tank? 3. There's a tank. No, we can only have... We can only improve its ammunition, its armaments. Oh well. Okay, the worms. Those are just medium worms, right? I think so. Okay, that is that problem dealt with. There's oil. Oh, that is good. We need oil at some point. 8,000, 7,100. Until now we have plenty, but we will need it at some point. Alright, we made the world a little bit better. Oh no, wait, hold on, tank. Stop. Stop for your repair. Alright. If they would have just left me alone, didn't care about pollution like we do in real life, nothing of that would have happened. This is 100% their fault. And the history will remember it as an heroic victory of justice and progress and all of that. Okay, so back to ruining the planet. There's my gas station. Yeah, by the way, we'll switch that to the normal shells. And we'll try that. We'll try those. And I think they need steel right there. Right there. Steel right there. Actually, range 30 plus. They get a bonus. Get bonus range. Plus one quarter of 30 is 7.5. Yes. Okay, we'll see if they do better or if we prefer explosive ammunition. Okay, that is that. Then, alright, back to this point. Back to this. If I get this game correctly, I can click on copy. Grab all of this stuff. And put it right there. Yeah, that worked. Except that my mouse is... Oh. Okay, we cannot build it like this. We only get a ghost. Wait. Wait. Is that a thing? Can we... Okay, I feel I've discovered something enormous that is nothing but a basic game feature. We can completely ghost plan our factory. I didn't know that. That certainly is somewhat of a game changer. Alrighty, iron ore is being made. I did not know that was a thing. To be honest. Because that would make our life suddenly easier. Alright, there we go. Okay, the iron lines are set up. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we... How do we ghost things? No? No? Oh my goodness. That certainly is a game changer, to me at least. Yeah, it really... Oh, for Christ's sake. Why did nobody tell me earlier that we can do that? I only have 250 hours in this game. I'm still a beginner. I've never been to space before. Technically, we could build those because we need transport yarn anyway. Yeah. Okay, lines set up. Now what do we said? We want to have the express belts. They are easy to make. The only question is where do we want them? Lubricant is right there. It isn't that far away. It is all pretty close. I think I want them. I think I want them here. So, express belts, they get their connection. Alrighty. Okay, lubricant. Now we only need a crap ton of iron gear wheels and transport belts. They are iron gear wheels, transport belts. Okay, let's calculate that. In total we need 1, 6, 10 gear wheels, 16 gear wheels in a third of 0.5 seconds. Oh my god, we cannot make so many gear wheels. I mean, we can, but we can't. So let's finish. Let's first finish. Can't make a border thing for the ore. So there is the ore going. Everything else can go right. Can go right here to the right. Okay. How do we do that? It is pretty easy. Just build. I'm probably making that much more complicated than it actually is supposed to be. Rocket silo. Oh, we don't need that. We need those. What we could do. So they make that. Meaning they also need... Or... What if we split? What if we split? Oh, not that thing. That thing. What if we split? Insanely stupid. No, it wasn't. It wasn't insanely stupid. Then... So my plan is... My plan is to just make enough wheels for each individual belt, so they get their layers. Not layers. What's the word? Yeah. I will build it and then explain it. First, we need to split this into 2. Split this into 2. Yeah. Then we need more of those. Okay, I've got an idea. What if we go ahead, we put in copy, and yeah, there we go. Faster, more efficient way. And then we just need to build over it. Yeah, okay, that works. 5, they go onto a conveyor belt. Like this. I only hope that we make enough iron, but when we get the express belts, it will be working anyway. Then we put down. Wait, we need to think about that. There they are making this. You are making... My brain is working big time. Yeah. Then we have the gears. And they will move back up. There. Okay. And let's give them a couple more inserters. So at the moment they get full. And then they will put... Okay, wait, we need to do that. Place it. That is probably really overkill what I'm doing right now, but I like it. I like being overkill. Yeah, like this. They go in here. And they will do the express belts. Lubricant. Okay, that's it. That's it. We have a production line of express belts. Honestly, that somehow looks professional, in my opinion. Now the only thing we need is more gears, but that's easy, that's simple. If we had the steel. If only we had the steel. honestly, I am kind of proud of I am kind of proud of myself now that I made that this simple. Oh wait, where's my steel? My steel's over there. My steel is somewhere over the rainbow. How's my pollution doing? Not concerning. So we only need more gear wheels. And we could even... Yeah, I don't think we need that many express belts anyway. I would only use the express belts for the main lines and the fast belts for everything else, because the fast belts, let's be honest, are fast enough. And the next thing I want to have is faster advanced circuits. Why are they so okay, they aren't really more expensive than the others. They are just more advanced. That doesn't matter. How are we doing here? They have all they need. That conveyor belt is full. For some reason. Why is that full? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, because that is full. Yeah, we don't need the vital signs right now. Okay, that's fine. But then it feels wasted. How could we... It is simple, to be honest. Put that there. Put that there. Conveyor belt. Wait, let me use filters, and we filter those. Where are they? There they are. For those, then we copy it. Or we can cut it. There. Not wasted anymore. And put them over here. Now we're putting them into good use. They are producing it, and everything else. So everything we have is, yeah. Okay, we're working on it. Then there's the belts. Now we need. I want to have one of those. Take that. Have these. So we need one. Those. And 10 gear wheels. Now, I just want to have one replace here. Okay, and while we're at it, let's have those, put them in the hot bar. Alrighty, we are speed now. We are speed. And we ran out of speed. Okay, then that reverse the gear wheels. There and there. Now do stuff. So in case we need more, we could always come back. We need 10 anyway. Let's have them properly separated. What we need here, we need iron and we need iron. Good thing we have so much iron lying around. We don't have to walk back. Okay, now we need... Oh, right. Right, what have we learned? About 5 minutes ago. Copy. And paste, because we are efficient people. My goodness. We are efficient people. Okay. This game is so simple. You only need to understand. All right, let's see if we let's see if we even can make enough iron plates for that. The other end, we have half the iron. Half the iron is over there, so it should be fine. Want them to stop. They are only for the fast ones, and they are only for the ultra fast ones. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That's working. We have yeah. I don't think we make enough iron plates for that. But at least we have a crap load of... We don't even have enough iron ore for all of that. Yeah, we also need express lines over here. But it's working. It's working and it's simple. While we're at it, where 10 and one of, where is it? Copper, for frick's sake. Okay, we need copper. We have a full belt of science. I like it. I also really love that we are using the arc furnaces, but over here we still have the stone furnaces. Priorities. What is that? Space platform. Why can't... Okay, we need a space platform starter pack. We'll get that eventually. We'll get that eventually in the future. That would be also a big adventure. I hope I can hold that long, to be honest. Because at some point when everything just takes forever to be made, then I may lose interest in the game. But yeah, currently my interest is at an all-time high. I cannot wait because I'm only playing this game on stream. I don't have time to play that in private like a normal human being. 8. I only play this on stream, and I honestly cannot wait to play it again. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. We need a few for the copper anyway. So we need, yeah, for the copper. And I didn't build enough. 12 more. And there we go. Why are they full now? Right, because we are not producing fast enough. That's right. We aren't producing fast enough. I got it. I get the issue. Now that I think about it. Oh right. I found an issue. Time passed. Seconds. Well, that is necessary. 90 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. That thing. Where were we? Right. So the separators, splitters, not separators. I don't know. What are they called? Splitters. Would it really that bad if we did it like this? It probably wouldn't. Every surplus they have will go over there. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better to have it wasted. So finish this. There we go. So what I was thinking, what if build it like this? And then when the train comes, we basically put it onto both sides because they're only for iron anyway, for the iron ore. Where's my choo-choo train? They are fully stacked. Can we build more? Bulk inserters. Hand stack size 1+4. Can filter items. 1+1. The bulk inserters would be faster. Let's test them. We only need some. What do we need? Circuit boards and iron. There are circuit boards. Okay, we have plenty of circuit boards actually. Oh wait. No, we are not taking it from here, we're taking it from our storage chest. Our store, or from here, because there's plenty as well. Seven, 8. Yeah, we need to make more. Okay, I did honestly not expect that we would run out of iron plates so quickly. Although technically we don't. We're only using half of our production for the inserters. Yeah, that means we need more. That means we need more. Oh, it doesn't help. No, wait, that was not the plan. Yeah, we'll let it pile up here for all of them to take. Yeah, we get more capacity now. So let's see if it's enough. Let's see if it's enough or if we need even more. We do have some capacity on the conveyor belt. Yeah, we definitely need more. There and there. 1, 2. Well, they are doing stuff. Okay, the capacity is still there on the conveyor belt. Also, the iron ore is full. Yeah, they are getting more. They are getting more. The only issue is that we cannot we don't have enough iron ore. We do have the bulk inserters. Yeah, they are certainly faster. See, 90 seconds. How full are they? They've almost filled it to capacity. Question is if that's enough. Yeah, we will see. We'll continue with Also, we can research something with trains. Maybe that will help. Automation free. Speed and modular slots. What about those? They have a crafting speed of 1.25. And they have a crafting speed of 1. Okay, 0.75. That is indeed faster. Okay, whatever. We still have. I mean, it is not a necessary product anyway. It is not a life. A necessary, yeah. But we'll just keep it. And if it's a bottleneck, then let it be a bottleneck. And I don't like that at all. I would like the thing. I would like the let him pile up. Yeah, I'm too lazy to always readjust that. .8, 1.8. Huh. Yeah, we could need a third. We could actually readjust the train with 2 more wagons for an extra line in case we need it. Yeah, we could do that. We just need to readjust this one and the train, and that's it. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine as it is. For now, at least. Okay. What's next? What do we do? What do we do next? What is the next thing? We have the express belts. A couple at least. Or we could do the most stupidest thing and take this iron ore line and move it all the way down here. Would that be insanely stupid or insanely smart? I would say it would be insanely smart. Like moving them, yeah, in the middle, between them. I mean, why not? We have, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4. It isn't that far away, even. Fast and road, but yeah. I would like to have. No cost means biters off. No, my biters, they are on. They are here and they are over there and over here and up there, and there's a big nest, so biters are on. I just had a little bit of a killing spree recently, that's why they leave me alone. They are terrified, they are afraid. Other than that, I don't like that this thing is in the way now. Okay, we'll redo that. Here, build that. Oh, not here, build there. My biters are on. Yeah, I'm not boring. I'm not that boring. Alrighty, the next thing we said we wanted to do would be also what do you mean with no cost? That is all expensive as hell. What was that? What is that? Space platform foundation recipe. Can be placed in space to extend existing platforms. Right, the electric engines and then the processing units and space platform starter pack. Stream title. Oh no, that was okay. Usually, okay. Let me explain the stream title. Usually, you'll say a rapid expansion at the cost of nothing at all. So usually you say you do something and it costs something, right? But so we do expand, and expansion usually means that we get into contact with the biters, with the natives. But I don't consider them a threat. That's why I don't even consider them a living being. That's why no cost at all. Yeah, I'm sorry for misguiding. I have not thought of that. Also, come on. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we have to deal with that. Okay, so next thing will be the electric engines, circuit boards, and engine units. Okay, meaning we need to put up with copper. You know what? Finish this, and then we'll do the copper line. We are going to need the arm plating anyway. We may as well finish it. There. Was it even smart to build them here, the bulk, and put the bulk inserters right here? Or would it be so they can unload faster? Would it be more efficient to place them at the chest? No, not that thing. Place them right here. I think it would be. Okay, we are out of Oregon. Oregon. Okay, enough dilly-dallying around. Let's focus back on electric engines. Now, how many of them do we actually need for the science packs? We need... Oh my goodness, we need so much stuff. One electric engine can support 2 of those. And so 2 of those, meaning 2 of those, meaning 4 of those. The only concern would be the steel, as it is always. Steel takes 16 seconds, meaning 3, 4. 4 to have a surplus. Okay, we've got the ratios. We have... Right, we need copper. We need copper. Let's do copper first. Let's grab some belts. Now we're doing copper. One step at a time. There's one more thing I wanted to do. I'm pretty certain that our concrete chest is built to the brim, and we shall make good use of it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Not like this. I know I'm insane, but that is beyond insanity, having something stand out like this. Alrighty. Then if I get this, yeah, we'll do it like this, and then we not quite. Rid of that, put that in. Oh, yeah, we need to redesign that a little bit. Also fast inserters, right? So for maximum efficiency. All right, and that. So that is set up, and now we copy that. Oh my goodness. I messed it up. Did I? No. No, it's fine. It's fine. I did mess it up. Only from here. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. I fixed it. And there. What? Oh, you little. No, I wanna. I can't even burn the tree. I can't burn the tree. Okay. Trees are in my way. Paste and there. Just have it set on fire. Okay, now it looks like I don't know. Yeah, but we know how it works. That is the thing. And we need more. Need more of those. Alrighty, there's copper. It's so blue. It's hurting my eyes, it's so blue. That doesn't make it better. Oh my goodness. Also, did I think I copied the ground as well. Yeah, okay, we'll have to stick to the blue. We have to stay with the blue for a quick minute. Be sure I have enough. I hope I have enough concrete to cover that, because otherwise I want to rip my eyes out and eat them. Yeah. A slight disadvantage, to be honest, with the copy and pasting. Except that I need to build it manually anyway, so it doesn't give me an immediate benefit. And now ran out of stuff again. But at least we have the furnaces is ready. Dang it. One. Dang it. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Wait. There. That is probably also copper overkill. But it's fine. We need that stuff anyway. We will need it at some point anyway. I messed it up. Okay, then the only thing left would be power poles. And then we have copper. Copper ready to go. We also do have now, but yeah. So one more. Come on, hurry up. More. Alrighty, copper set up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. How's our energy doing? Okay, for some reason we have... How much energy do they... How much power do they burn? How much? Where is it? They need 160 and 86 kilowatts. That is something. Okay, we need to upgrade our... We have pipes? Do we have pipes? We don't have pipes. Okay, we need to upgrade our power production, and then we can refocus on... What is it called? Electric engines, yes. Oh, there's so much stuff to do, it's almost unbearable. And also pipes. Okay, wait, okay, then not that much iron. There are my pipes. There are my pipes, and there we have the copper, and then we got that square away. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6. It will only take a quick minute. What in the world is going on here? Why? I mean, they all have plenty of heat. Why isn't that moving up or down? It should cool down technically. Oh, it stays like this. That was stupid. Output, if that equals to 2, then do stuff. Why is it doing stuff? What's going on? Did this thing bug out? Why it isn't cooling down? It's doing nothing, or is it because of the heaters? Well, let's see what happens if I place another boiler. Do we? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Now they are gaining temperature. Interesting. There's the turbines. There's the turbines. And they are slowly heating up. They are also heating up. Do we perhaps need a second power plant already? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to tell you to go a little bit higher. No. The heat doesn't reach anymore. Doesn't reach any further. That is an issue. They all have enough heat. Temperature 500.3, and they don't get enough heat anymore. Okay. That means we need a second power plant. I think we need a second nuclear power plant already. And they are somewhat expensive to make. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There, we need steel plates, copper, and... Only steel plates and copper. Okay, got it. And while we're here... Make that. It's enough. Alrighty. So we said copper and steel. No problem, no issue. What do we need? Yeah, we have enough circuits. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. One quick moment, I need to undo my idiocy. Yeah, it is idiocy undone. Okay, next thing we need steel and copper, and then we can build the second nuclear power plant. Where is it? There it is. And 79 minutes total raw. Take off that stuff. Okay, let's see if that will fix it. Then do that. We're getting more heat. But it is not enough. Now, the other thing we think of would be wait, that's one step at a time. There. They are currently heating up. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, whatever. How do we need to put that onto a conveyor belt? in there. Then we'll do the same thing as before. Have a decider. Which unfortunately cannot decide right now. 1, 2, 3. Also, yeah, no, we should put those in a chest. We should put those in a chest, meaning we need to redo that off a little bit. It is all too tightly packed. And there's that. Then we'll put chest right here. Put all of that in there. Alright, but we are working on it. So, then we need cabling. Okay, you check the temperature at T. Okay, so if you get T smaller than 510, check mark 2. If you get check mark equals 2, then you do stuff. Same goes for you. That's how it works. Yeah? Learned that. We learned that. Put the rest back and it's working. It is working. Or we could have just told... I mean, yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. We have the fuel cells anyway. We have the fuel cells anyway, so it's fine. And they should get a bonus, right? Neighboring bonus. 2% neighbor bonus. Why not? Why not? Or do we need to make better? Yeah, whatever. Whatever we have the capacity again. Okay. Did that? No. Yeah, now we need some more heat pipes. Okay, we'll just collect the nuclear waste in 2 separate chests for now. At some point we'll make it reprocess it, but now it's just like this. They get enough temperature, yes. Okay, we have triple the power now. Triple the power capacity. I only want to know if we can keep if T equals, let's put it to 520. And we need something. We need a little more like A little something like this. So, yeah. We'll do it like this for now until we can reprocess that stuff. The temperature is 5:30. It is cooling down slowly. Why aren't they doing anything? Wait, hold on. If it's lower than 1040? Okay, lower than 1040. But why did they put in 5? Maybe because... Okay. Maybe because they got more signals. Okay, I understand. I understand the issue. Now they're heating back up. Okay. Also, let's set this to 1.1K. Get a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, I don't care if we waste I don't know, a little bit. We have plenty. We have enough. Yeah. And we've also doubled our capacity. Okay, that is that. Now back to where we were. Yeah, that thing. That is also working perfectly. Nope, like that. Then, what? Yeah, right. Electric engines. Electric engines. Where are they? There they are. What do you need? Circuits, engines, lubricant. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that the train takes so long. We're burning through so much stuff. Add space platform. Can we do that? Okay, we need the starter pack. I don't like that the train takes so long to come back. That is a bottleneck. Yeah, that line is completely empty right now. Okay. We still could. Wait, hold on. Let me do that. Change, and we'll produce some of those. Gears there. Now we need more iron. Okay. Okay. Just do a semi-auto production for those. There's plenty of iron we had. Oh, let's take it from the chest. That's what the chest is here for. steel do we have? Steel as well. I feel like this is taking longer than it should be. Longer than it should take. That should be enough. And now we only need the underground belts. At least a couple, and by a couple I mean 6. And while we make those, let's run back and get some more iron plates. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they are. Alrighty. We could have shortened that by getting some transport belts. But okay, we do have the time. We do have the time. Okay, let's make 2. I don't know how many do we need. So the plan is, what I want to do is to run this, our first ore line, all the way down to our second ore line so they can support each other a little bit. Yeah, that only requires a couple of belts. But in the meantime, we can upgrade to express belts on the main iron line. I think they should be. They should not have any underground passages. Yes, they should not have any underground passages and count as 2. 3. Christ's sake. 4. Who built that factory? Five. Oh my goodness. 6. Okay, we need 6 underground belts to just fully upgrade that line. That was... Oh, that was stupid. I think they should be the longest, right? So where do we need to go? Where do they need to go? Let them run down there. Let them run down there, and then we need to make that. We need to make that some. Nope. There. Is that smart? I think that is smart. All right, but before we fully upgrade it, let's make sure that the new way works. The new way is set up. We can always do the rest later. Okay. They are indeed the longest, but sadly not long enough. Alrighty. Come on, hurry up. need 80. They need 80 stupid wheels. Yeah, that's easier. So we need one more. One more and then the line should be ready to go. Alrighty. And... yeah, wasn't that painful. I'm still asking, why do they have a limit anyway? Let's get more stuff to do. There's also this line that requires more underground belts. We'll do that. What the oh, it's these things. But they are getting temperature, so it's working. It's fine. They're getting temperature. 600 degrees. Yes, it's fine. It's working. Is there a way to make them not getting stuck? What if? Do they work in the other direction as well? Can they unify? Can they merge? Yeah, if we do it like this, run it up, yeah. Oh yes, they can merge as well. Perfect. So we get a near constant stream of iron ore. Also have this. But it still isn't... yeah, it isn't enough to supply all of that, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, enough. Now, really, we need more underground belts now. Dang it. There they are. So, okay, 2 copper and 2 electric engines. Finally, after 2.5 hours. I hope. Honestly, quick question: does it take that long to make all of that? Because I feel like I'm wasting time. So they need lubricant. Engines. I think it would be the easiest way to just... oh no, that was not supposed to happen. Have it like this, and power in the middle. Electric engines. Yeah, like this. Like those. Okay, that is... How much do we make? How much do we have? We have plenty. They make how much? I don't know, I can see it. I don't know, okay, whatever. We have plenty of lubricant anyway. Now we need engines and we need circuit boards. That means circuit boards are easy. Yes, copper cables and iron plates. We have that right. We have that here. That only requires class 1. I don't want to make it up here. This is some kind of road for me to walk on. I should have planned this a little bit better, to be honest. Okay, but we will figure something out. We'll figure something out. Take those. Then we said we need two those to making the engines. So you're making engines. They need 2 lines, 1 and 2. So for steel and for pipes. That is simple. That is really simple. We just need to run down that iron line, run down. Let the iron line run down. Let's build. Doesn't fit in. Okay, quick adjustment. There. Now it fits. Two, 3, 4 for the steel. Steel, and now we only need 2 for the pipes and the wheels. Simple and effective. Okay. Also, I messed up with belts. I messed up with the belts. I messed up with the belts again. There. This goes there. This goes there. There we go. Okay, engines should be made. Right? Right. They are being made. That was the easy part, I would say. I need to get what are they called? Copper wires. We need to get copper wires down there somehow. Or we could make what do we okay, let's think bigger. We need electric circuits for those anyway. Yeah, we'll go with the flow. We'll go with the flow. Having no plan is the best plan at all. See? Okay, there we are. I should have let them run alongside from the beginning. It would be better. But okay, so simple thinking. We only need one anyway because they are super fast to build. I want to build them. And they are on this belt. There. How do we do that without messing everything up? Okay, it may not be the most beautiful idea. And for a second. It may not be the most beautiful idea, but that was too much. That was too much. But put that right here. You make those. Stuff goes in. So that line will be for the iron ore. Yeah. I will just brutally let it run back up. Like this. And now the only thing that I need is copper wires on this line. And that is simple. I would say we only do one because we don't need that much of circuits anyway. This. Okay, there we go. Okay, electric engines, it works. It is working, and we have an entire iron line right here that we can expand and do stuff with. Okay, that is that. Next thing we need would be the circuits, the processing units. For that we need sulfuric acid. I know that this sulfuric acid runs somewhere, or we could make a new one. Isn't sulfuric acid loaded into our train? Yes, it is. It's here, runs there, runs there. That is perfect. That is really perfect. We just need to do a little turn. A turny turn, and we have it available right here. Excellent. Now the question is, for the science packs, they takes 21 seconds to craft one. Takes 10 seconds to craft one. Meaning, how many do we have? Well, 2 of those. We can have 4 of those. And the robo structures, they are no problem. Battery steel plates, they are somewhat of a problem. But that is a problem we'll deal with later. But now I wanna have the power armor, and I wanna have the exoskeleton thing. Then we'll focus on the rest. So the water is getting in the way, so we'll ignore all of this space and put... Well, let me think. It isn't that far away. Okay, we're thinking bigger picture again. Building some of that. So we'll set up everything for the science packs already, and then we'll produce the blue boards, processing units. The density material, that is not an issue. Other than that, we have plenty of iron. That is good. Alrighty. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That is just an early build, just a prototype. We know what we're doing. Processing. Yeah. And that will run all the way back and merge right there. No, they will not merge right there, they will merge right here. Yeah, we'll just use the red conveyor belts for that. 1, 2, and... How can we make that? I want them because they will be... Okay, let me set up the line first. Let me set up the belt system first, and then we'll figure out how we do it. Also, remember when I said this, I don't want to build anything because this is kind of my highway to walk on. Yeah. About that. We can do it like this. Yeah, simple. Simple solution. We'll collect all of that stuff and put it in manually. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we have conveyor belts running there. Okay. Now the bigger question is, how do we get sulfuric acid down here? That is also simple. How do we want that? What is the bigger picture? What is the bigger picture? How many... We don't need that much stuff anyway. And so quantity-wise, we don't need that much stuff for blues. Blues Clues. I don't know why I'm thinking of Blues Clues. I loved that show as a child. I remember watching that before school, and I know that one episode, the protagonist, I don't know his name. I think his name was Steve. He had different shoes, and my grandmother said that. So because I asked why does he have different shoes, he had I think he had always had black shoes, And then this time he had brown shoes, and I asked why did he have brown shoes? And my grandmother said, yeah, maybe because they bought him one. They bought him a new pair of shoes. Other than that, my favorite character was the postbox in Blue's Clues. And I hope the name is called Blue's Clues in English. What we up to? Those things. Do we even want it that way? What do we want it? We want it horizontal. I think I want it to be horizontal. Like this, and then yeah. Okay, and now we only need to get some sulfuric acid down here, which yeah, simple. Okay, sulfuric acid is there. So they are also simple. They need plastic. Yeah. Also, not an issue. Let's quickly calculate. We need how much we need? 6 seconds, 10 seconds, which means we need 2 of those. We need 2 of those. And one of the green ones. Alrighty. They are down to 3 seconds each. 3 seconds for both, and they are down to... Wait, we need 2. Okay, hold on. We need 4, meaning 1 every 2.5 seconds. Okay, we need to double that. Double this production. So they are down to 1.5 seconds, and still good enough. And then we need 20 right there. Okay, 20. That is certainly a lot. And for those, we need... The only complicated thing would be the copper cables and the circuit boards. Plastic is easy. As we are making plastic here, we can utilize them. We can utilize this plastic. It's like a crafting time, and they require... Yeah, 4, 8. We need to improve our plastic production. Circuits. The only... Okay, how do we want that? I think I want the... Okay, I don't need copper cables for that. I think I want the copper cables on this line that I just placed and the rest on the other line. So that means we're building a plastic. Dynamite. We have chemical factory. No. What the heck? Yeah, we can do it. We can keep it like this actually. And factory right here and power. There and there. Okay. You make me plastic, and the plastic will be placed onto this line. Which then goes all the way back down to this line. Yeah. I'll just drag it across the entire planet surface. What the? Okay. Okay. There are two tiles, fields, whatever, that I could have built this on. Oh my Christ's sake! I will destroy nature in this game forever. Okay, plastic is secured. And now this line only needs... the circuits. Okay. That is easy. That is simple. Right, what is the plan? Plan is to have the green circuits on this line, and we also need some here, right? We cannot filter bulk inserters. Okay, then for now we'll do it with the bulk inserters. Yeah. Wait, we still need those. So, okay, the plan is there are the green circuit boards, and there's the copper cables. Copper cables needed underground. Need underground. Okay, now we only need to calculate how much we need. We need 4. Meaning we need 16 every 6 seconds. That is plenty. We can make plenty with just 1. Let's make 2. Let's make 2. We do have the copper. We do have the copper, and we do have need of stuff. So that is the copper. Boss. Or if we make 3. We could fully supply 1. Okay, wait, let me think this through. There. Then copper runs down here. And down there. Power, they make also copper cables. Where are they? They make circuits. Yes, okay. And then they will put the circuits onto this conveyor belt. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that is pretty much, that's it. And we'll put the bulk in. Okay, screw it. If we get some plastic onto the outline, we'll just take it off and. Or we can just not supply it with power. That also works. We can just not supply it with power. You take only the where are they? There they are, the green ones. So, yeah, we have cables, and then we build another one. Right. Right there. They also make cables. Put them there. Take them in here, and alrighty. Let's see how this works. If not, we will redo it. If it doesn't work, if it doesn't produce in significant quantities, then we won't keep it up. But they're doing it. If they can produce at maximum speed, which they can. If not, we can always improve. We can always upgrade the green ones. Right. Put them on right there. Okay, that is done. Yeah, we need more. We already need more of those. But we can improve on that. There. Make greens. Yeah, we can have that on both sides. There. Honestly, screw it. Screw it, we'll have both of them make stuff. Okay, simple. Simple and effective. Okay, each of those needs one. Right? If 10 seconds is half a second, and we produce them at half a second speed. That means we need 2 more. We need 2 more. And I hope that is finally enough. Wrong direction. The only bottleneck that I can think of now would be the inserter. But currently it is working. It is working and we are doing it. We are producing that stuff. So. Okay, what's next? Next up would be... Next I want... yeah, right. Next up is my personal experience. Okay, they're piling up. Excellent. I want the power armor and I want the exoskeleton, and I want more stuff. What's that? Discharge defense. Personal laser defense. Low density structure. Laser turret. Can we make the low density? Yes, we can. 15-second crafting time. Perfect. I want the personal laser defense. And I want the power armor. While we don't need them, let's collect them in a chest. So power armor requires 40. At full capacity, we make one every 5 seconds. Okay, they are piling up somehow. Do we make enough wires? No, we don't make enough wires. More wires. Also, let's put them on express belt. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Yes, they are piling up. Excellent. They are piling up. Okay, 16 more. And in the meantime, we can think of how we do the rest of the science packs. Flying robot frame, low density structures. Okay, the robot flame, the robot frame. Steel, battery, That is complicated. That requires a lot of input. 20 seconds crafting time, and we need, for science packs, okay, we only need one. But we still need 2 frames. Yeah, good thing we have the engines. We have 2 engines. Let them pile up. We don't need that many. So how do we do that? I feel like we should run iron and copper down here. And start something fresh. We do have the space. Trash slots. We don't need that. Nothing is trash. Everything has its use. 13. Come on, let's go. I want the power armor. And I want my legs. There we go. That should be enough. Yes, power armor. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, game, I get it. Now, shield and the night vision. We only have 5 solar panels. We only have 2 batteries. Oh, wait, hold on. We have more batteries. And if not, I want to have more batteries. For the exoskeleton with them, we need 10 processing units. Personal roboport. Allows construction bots to work from your inventory. We don't have bots yet, but that would be something for later. Where were we? Yeah, right, my treasure chest. And now I am obligated to follow conveyor belt rules. Do we have stuff in there? Like a shield. Also, we don't need that. We can have 2 more personal batteries. We shall build some. All right. What's going on? What's going on, suit? What is the issue? Do we need sun? Do we need sunlight? Okay, they're currently recharging. Shield. Okay, there we go. Now we are recharging our batteries. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, we have let's say we have a lot of those. 7, we need only 10. We can do 2. Perfect. I wanna have 3. I don't know if that's overkill, but I don't care. I wanna have 3. I don't even know if we have enough space for that. Dimensions 2x4. Dimensions 2x4. Yes. We can only have 2 anyway. Then let's fill the rest with the solar panels. I think we can have 2 more solar panels, right? Yes. Is that an improvement? I think that's an improvement. Yep, that definitely is an improvement. Yeah, we cannot. We lack the power. But then we don't need the belt immunity thing anymore because we are fast anyway. I would rather have more solar panels. We need 200 kilowatts of max consumption. They need 10, they need 240. Oh well. Oh well. We will see how it is. my trash. There's my trash. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, I think that is a little bit overkill, what we're doing, but I like overkill. I like being fast. Also, there is, I think, something. Effect transmission. Yeah. We do have something. Power Armor Mark II. Oh my goodness. Total raw 4 hours. We should do that on stream. We should absolutely do that on stream. We should build that thing on stream from raw, from pure nothing. Insanity endurance stream. Okay, other than that, what was I planning? I was planning on doing something. There's some battery mark II. We can have better batteries. What was I thinking? Dang it! What was I thinking? What was I planning on doing? 20 megajoules. They are slowly getting full. So we have 80 megajoules of capacity in case we're full, and they require 200 kilowatts. How much is that? How many watts are 1 joule? How many joules are 1 watts? 30 kilowatts. Why is that even watts and that is joule? Can anybody explain that? Because that is not logical. Other than that, we have plenty of those. Yeah. Could even make more, I think. But we shouldn't. Alright, next thing. What do we need next? What do we need next? What's the next thing? Flying robot frames. Yeah, those things will be interesting. We need batteries. Whatever, we need sulfuric acid. We have sulfuric acid right there. Not that difficult, to be honest. I only need more underground belts. Okay, hold on for a second. They need iron gear and normal underground belts. They need transport belts. I will try to make that as quick as possible. We do have a lot of transport belts right here. And we need iron plates. Yeah, the gear wheels. Okay, no, heavens, no, not happening. I'm not making 600 gear wheels by hand. I'm not making 600 gear wheels by hand. We need a better solution for this one. But they only need belts and the plates. And they make those. What if? We're definitely running out of power. But that is none of my concern. So they need the red ones. And they need the underground belts. I'll just make that semi-auto as simple as possible. They need the normal ones as simple as possible. They only need the iron and the transport belts. That is the easiest part. So that and that, and they only also need gear wheels. That is also somewhat easy. And we ran out of... Oh my goodness, we ran out of inserters. It's this time of the month where we ran out of inserters. Now I need to remember where I put them. There they are. There we have more. Alrighty. Able to that, and we place another chest right here, and okay, there we go. We automated, we semi-automated then. Also that they need 40 frickin' they need 40 frickin' things. Also, I'm out of iron plates again. They need 40 wheels. What in the world is wrong with them? Why? Why is that so expensive? Is there a reason? Yeah. Okay, maybe the belt immunity isn't that bad after all. Yeah, we'll just let that run. We'll just let that run and focus on important things. So what I wanted to do, I would say it is insanely stupid to extend this line when I have all of that in one. I want to have that in one line and not make some stops in between. So some resorting real quick. Okay. Now the plan is we do have plastic there, we do have copper there, and we have iron up here. Kinda sucks a little bit, to be honest. Or we could do a stop in between. Or, no, wait, we'll just redesign this line. We will just redesign this line. To let it run like this. Yeah, we saved one underground belt. Speaking of which, copper goes in there, comes out here, and will unify, will join the iron belt right there. And I messed it up. Also, that is the wrong conveyor belt. There we go. Okay. We have stuff. How do we do that? What is easy? I think that is easier. Low density structure. Copper, steel, plastic. 15 seconds crafting. How much do we need? 15 seconds of crafting. We need 3. Meaning we need 1 every 5 seconds. 1 every 5 seconds. 3 pieces. Okay, 3 pieces. Then they need steel. They need steel, and the rest is simple. Easy to make. They make steel. They put this steel onto this line. So we need 3. 1, 2, 3. Plastic from here goes down about there and joins in. Okay, wait. How do we? That is there. The iron line needs to run somewhat free, so we'll keep that on the outside. Okay, what if? I think I got it. I know what we'll do. And right here, place those 3. Place those 3 right there. Set it up for parts. No, I messed it up. Okay, round two. There and there and there. Right. So this is where steel goes in. This is where the plastic goes in, and this is where the copper goes in. No. This is where the things come out. The when I come out. Yes. And this is where the copper goes in. Yeah, smart. I hope. Now we only need to let the copper belt run down here and there. Okay, there we go. We need a shoot ton of copper though. Okay, maybe we'll turn this around. Maybe we'll turn this around. Have the fast inserters put in the copper and have the long inserters put out the density material. There. Okay. Although it is on the outside now, but that's just how it is. Yeah, simple. Also, how long does one steel need? Steel takes 16 seconds, right? Yes. Bonus production. Why is bonus production suddenly a thing? Okay, then we don't need, then we perhaps don't only need 3. Why is bonus production suddenly a thing? Okay, yeah, let it be a thing. And this right here runs all the way on back onto this line. Yeah, back onto this line. I hope we can fit it in. No. No. By one. By one. By one. By one. By one. Okay, there we go. Do have enough. Alrighty. Alrighty, and now we only need the robots. So as for the and we need to, okay, we have to let the plastic run back. That fits. Okay, we'll take it. There we go. They are making stuff. Okay. As for the flying robots, They have 20 seconds crafting time, and they have 21 seconds crafting time. That means we need at least 4 of those. Yeah, that's fine. We have the stuff. First things first, we need to run down electric engines somehow. Let it run down. Or we could turn the entire production around and make them down here. That would also be possible. We need the robot parts. Robot parts. Robot parts. So we're down to 5 seconds. Circuits. And they need 2 lines as well. Okay. One step at a time. I think that is the most complicated recipe we've done this far. So. And the good thing is that we don't need high quantities of the stuff of that yes shit. Okay. Now then. Copper is boxed in. Do we need copper? Of course we need copper. We could extend the copper line right here and let it run back up. It's the same line. It is somewhat okay-ish. Iron runs down here. How do we start? How do we even start? I know how we start. Have these, they are currently on hold. Let them be on hold. Steel is easy. We're down to 5 seconds, meaning we need 3. I assume, I guess. 3 of those. We could make them around here and let them run back via underground belt. What about elevated belts? Huh? Game. What about elevated belts? Okay, steel is simple. Then next up, batteries. Batteries are also simple. Just need to take this and run it all the way down. Or we could focus on getting that stuff down. Oh yeah, we need lubricant for that. Shoot. We need lubricant. Okay. We'll find a way. We have plenty of space to squeeze that stuff in. So, most importantly, steel's there. We also need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is up there. Yeah, we need to run out anyway. Okay, what if? Turn this line around. No, turn this line around. Okay, remove that line. Remove that line. We don't dirty anything. Remove this line. Turn it around. Let it run all the way down here and make them down. Yeah, does that make sense? I think it does. Where are they? There they are. Electric engine, electric engine. And the lubricant goes in here. Where are the pipes? Yeah, the pipes. So both of those need to run and meet up here. Okay. Okay, there's that. And we only need the lubricant. So, the question is... how? And then... okay, wait. Slight issue. I want... well, we do it like this. And then like this. Okay. Okay, you place on this one and then on this one, and that's fine. Okay, now we only need the lubricant. Okay, they don't go any further. I didn't put that any further. We do have this. This is free. This is somewhat free. And the iron line can do a good turn. Yeah, then we have this side. Then we have this side available. Okay. Let's use this approach, and we can build straight up to here. Yeah, so far so good. Yes. Yes. Alrighty, there we go. What is missing? The end piece is missing. Alrighty, electric engines are being made. So they run here, get rid of some of that steel. Get rid of the steel. Okay, 2 out of 4. The rest is somewhat easy. Especially the batteries. It's all pretty, to be honest. Okay, then. I feel like we are going to need that space. So batteries are just sulfuric acid, copper, and iron ore. What's the time? We do have some more time left. And now we're out of time. Oh, just take some of. What do we? Wait, we need. Batteries are being made in. Yeah, in the chemical plant. We have some chemical stuff. Okay, how many batteries do we need? We are down to 5 seconds, and batteries take 4 seconds. Perfect. And that means we only need 1 chemical factory. Like this. No, not like this. Like this. Yeah, yeah. So to make me the batteries, and there's sulfuric acid. Now we need to be smart with sulfuric acid. So it shouldn't be an issue. Take it from here around down there. It fits perfectly. Plan is to come out here, move down there, and in here. Also, now we need more pipes. 1 quick second. More pipes, more pipes, more pipes, more pipes. Where's the pipes? There's the pipes. Okay, more pipes and more... where are they? More pipe ends. My conveyor belt is full with science. We lack military science. What's wrong with military science? We need walls. And they need stone. Okay, we will fix that. We'll fix that in a minute. We'll fix it in, although it doesn't really necessarily need fixing. Right, sulfuric acid and batteries. We'll just... Oh. There. Almost. Almost. Okay, batteries. Now we only need... And that is also simple. 0.5. I'm honestly not even going to make a mess out of that. Just 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, you make me that, and you make us that. Okay. That should be it, and we're still down to... Wait, we need 3. We need 3, that's 12 is still below 1 second, big stretch. Are we doing it? We're doing... Oh my god, we're doing it. We are making those things. And now... Okay, wait, that sucks. No, that sucks. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, it's fine. We'll just... Yeah, do it like this. Yeah, we'll just let it end here and pretend that it doesn't. It isn't perfect then. Whatever. Who cares? Here we go. Frames. They go all the way back up here into the machine, making us some sweet. They're doing it. Okay. They're doing it. We need to finish. We need to finish the line towards the research, and that's it. That's it. We did it. We have yellow science. As only time will tell how we do in the long term, or how much we do. Yeah, it will. They are down to 21. 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds we need one of the flying models, and they are also down to 5 seconds. Yeah, meaning we should have a slight surplus of these things. Right? Right, I think so. Okay, that is that. Now we wait. And now we wait. But that means I think we can pretty much research anything now, can we? We can research space platform. We can absolutely build a rocket silo with the processing units and the electric engines, with pipes and steel. We only need a couple stuff. And they are piling. They are piling up. A couple more. Just a few more. Oh, whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. The only thing that can realistically run out would be, yeah, that thing. Because of the heavy oil. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? Because that is full. We have too much. We just have too much freaking petroleum gas. Now the question is, what do we do? What do we do with that? That is an issue. What can we do with petroleum gas? We could make more plastic, but we have plenty of plastic. Sulfur, rocket fuel. That is full. I mean, we could split it. Can we split this into other pieces? To other things? Probably not. It's the lightest phase. We have a refinery, of course not. I need to look at my recipes. My goodness. I'm running out of everything. Okay. Refinery. Refinery. Okay, what could we do? We could turn it into solid fuel. We could turn it into plastic, into sulfur, into... Yeah. That is sulfuric acid is looking good as well. Could have more uranium. No, that doesn't really do anything. Where's my refinery? Where's my refinery? There it is. Okay, refinery, what do you have? You can only split. You can only split. I mean, we could do what we could do. What does... Okay, so... Solid fuel requires 20 petroleum gas. 20 petroleum gas. 30 petroleum gas. We could make sulfur. We could make, I don't know, other stuff with that. Get rid of it. Or we could make... But now we could make some more storage tanks. Oh well, that would be beach. And that is only a temporary solution. We need a permanent solution for our petroleum gas. Okay, let me think. We could do explosives. Explosives will be maybe useful in the future to have at... Was there an alarm? Was there an alarm? Alarm? No. No alarms? Okay. No alarms. Okay. I must have been my imagination. We could fully automate this one. We could That would give us... That would turn some of that stuff into sulfur and some of the stuff into rocket fuel. Need steel. Can we, quick question, can we power a steel furnace with rocket fuel? That would not make any sense. So it's reason enough for me to try. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the rocket fuel? Cannot be smelted. Okay. That didn't work. Then... Seriously, what can we do? What can we make with that? I have no idea. We could store it, and we could make barrels and store it. We could always build more space, more storage containers. Make dynamite. That requires steel. We could make weapons with it. Make dynamite and then turn the dynamite into weapons. Coal, sulfur, water. Okay. Let me... Let me remove all of this bull crap for now. I wanna redo that. I wanna redo that with... Wait, no, we need the plastic. We need the plastic, and we'll even redo the plastic at this point. Dynamite. Okay. Can turn it into sulfur and into plastic and then store it temporarily. Just do anything to increase production. That is... What do we need? We need iron. We need iron. We have so much bull crap in our inventory. It isn't even fun anymore. So, the more of those. Would it make sense to increase the production of... It would make sense to increase the production of heavy oil. But I am pretty decent with that already. Yeah, we'll just turn it all into plastic and sulfur and store it for later. You can never have enough plastic after all. Now we'll throw the plastic into the ocean and, I don't know, let the fish have fun with it. It's too much. You could make high explosive rockets. Explosives, one rocket. That requires iron. We need an iron line up here. Our iron line is ending down there. We could. We only need. Realistically, we only need the petroleum gas down there. Among other things. Wait, that was actually fine. That was fine how we had it. Solid fuel. Yes, make turn that into rocket fuel. Maybe useful later. Okay. Then we have, where is it? 8. 8, yes. We'll turn off that into... Oh, wait, we have 3 products. Okay, I cannot count. Right. 1. So you will turn to 3 plastic, 3 sulfur. We also need to make dynamite in here. Okay, wait, no, let's reapproach this. Let's reapproach this. Coal, petroleum gas. Simple. Water, petroleum gas. Simple. Coal, sulfur, water. We do have coal here, we do have water here. Okay, what if? A lot of what ifs today. We will turn that into sulfur and then into dynamite. Sulfur, dynamite. Sulfur, dynamite. Was that even smart? I think it was. We have a water line right here. We'll just use it. And we have a petroleum. We don't have a petroleum line there. I have honestly no idea where this will lead us. Beyond, I'm just building. I'm building what comes into my mind. And we also we have the line right here. That is on top of. Okay, we don't need it. 5 seconds later, he needs it. Then. They need coal now. How do we do that? How do we do that with this messed up coal line? Wait, I'm stupid. We could make that. We can make that more simple. We can make that more simple and more effective. Like this. They make sulfur, they make dynamite. Well, simple is a tough word. No, it's fine. It is fine. You make sulfur, you make sulfur. Okay. There's supposed to be water. Now it's water. Need that for something? No. No, we don't need that for anything. And now they only need... this petroleum gas. And there. Okay, sulfur. I want them to make dynamite. They only need water for the dynamite. That is simple. And coal. That is not as simple. Except that it is. Coal is up here. We'll simply let it run down like this. And then we get some fresh dynamite onto this belt. Yeah. Now, since I don't know what to do with that thing yet, I'll put it in a storage chest for now. But not like this. Not with the coal in the way. But I think we need coal for plastic. Right? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yes, we need coal for plastic. Actually, pretty simple. We do have... What's the plastic? Okay, the plastic line is right there. That is more than perfect. That is more than perfect. Simply put... yeah, like this. Okay, make plastic. Oh, my eye, my poor eye. Of that crap in. And on the other side, put off that crap back out. Can we have that plastic on 2 lines? We cannot. Can we? Can we? Can we not? We can actually, right? No, we cannot. We cannot. We can only have it on 1 line. Yes, we can only have it on 1 line. And it needs to be on the outer line, right? Oh, it needs to be on the inner line. So it's fine. Okay, I got it. Almost. Now the only thing we need is petroleum gas, and that is easy. Except that we need... Why do we only have 1? Because of that. That doesn't lead anywhere. But we need more. We need more anyway. this, and then we get the gas. Alright, we have, I think, increased our production of... Almost increased our production of... our consumption of petroleum gas. Now, what do we do with the diamond? The dynamite. That will be, in my opinion, a task for next stream. We could make explosive rockets, that is desirable. We could make explosive cannon shells. Or wait, we can. I think we can. Where is it? Where's my tank? There's a tank. Yes, we could do the uranium shells. Until then, we'll store it. Yeah, like this. We'll store it, and the only good thing is that we make a crap ton of sulfur with it. Alright then, yeah, that's it. That's that. We accomplished something. We got the express conveyor belts. We got the yellow science, which I hope is piling up at some point. Yes, they are piling up because we don't do research, do we? No, we currently don't do any research. Also, we need to. Where's the rocket silo? Where is the rocket silo? Oh, we can search. No. What is it called again? Space station. What is it called? God dang it. Where is it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Cargo landing. Rocket. It is the rocket silo, isn't it? Yes, we need a couple of things. Just a couple of things. Plus concrete. We don't have space for all that concrete. Yeah. Let me quickly manipulate my own production. We need 4 more electric engines. Which are piling up right here. Yeah, processing steel is also not an issue. But the 1,000 other things would be issues. Okay, where do we store that? What do we don't need? What do we don't need? Where is it? There it is. Don't need those. We have a crap ton of coal for some reason. Grab steel. Yeah, and concrete. And the concrete. End of sentence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The only thing required is the processing units, and we are making them. at a somewhat slow speed. But that's fine. We will get that. We'll get the rest. Actually, what we could do is to make... Wait, we do have 4. Give them more power. Give them more speed. Okay, put it there. We'll put it there for now. Only this that we need. Alrighty, but then that is... I would say that's it. That's it for today. It is far too late. Anyway, we don't need it. Okay. Do we wait? Do we wait for that? No, I'm not waiting for that. I will wait off stream for that, and then we'll put the rocket style next stream, which will be on Sunday, 5 a.m. Central European time, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yes. Anyway, other than that, we accomplished a lot today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. Hope you can join me again. A little bit of shameless self-promotion. Check the stream description for anything else regarding the streams, and hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. Take care of yourself. Do your best. Do your worst. Do whatever you want. And I think that's it, yeah. And I'll see you again when we finally leave this godforsaken hellhole that is Navia's in Factorio Space Age in the digital world. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. And bye. See you again.